Hello everyone. Welcome back to the big ol' stream. After a small break. Now, it's funny. I remember being very frustrated with Tomb Raider. What I don't remember is where we are. I think I beat the Poseidon level. What is it? The Tomb of Poseidon or something? Hey, Thomas. Already here, huh? Uh-oh. I see a YouTube chatter. You know what I don't see? That on my stream elements. Oh, also. There we go. No! Fucking stream elements isn't working. That's so annoying. Austin! I can see you on the restream chat. I cannot see you on a regular. You missed the candle? Yes. I don't know how to fix that. We might have to just be a little funky today. But, how are you doing, Mia? The fuck was that? How are you doing today, Austin? I hope you're living like Larry. Okay. Let's get into it. Right, Thomas? Right? What's up, Daddy Live? How are you? Okay, the Lost Library. Wait, was that even the right one? Oh no, I remember everything. I remember everything. That's all it took was to hear those blades. What's up, Drunken Polar Bear? But I guess... Hey, this is our most recent save. Ooh. So yeah, we didn't get all the stars. We do not have all the stars. I don't want to go through those blades again. That was such a nightmare. What's up, Zach? I look good? Thanks. Thank you. I put eyeliner back on. I was avoiding the eyeliner because it was like ruining my contacts, but I haven't not worn eyeliner since the beginning of time. So now here we are. I look rested. Good. I did have a nap today. Oliver, what are you doing? God, causing problems for me already. There's a chicken carcass in the garbage. What are you doing? Grumbling at me like I'm the problem. Okay. Anywho. Your internet's getting throttled? No! It's reminding me of last stream when Twitch was lagging and nothing else was. I still got a lot of views, but it's like, man, imagine what that could have been. Imagine what that could have been. So, we are on the lookout for... Do I even have them? There's some stars that we're looking for. Your PlayStation has 911 kilobytes per second download? Woof. He can't have chicken bones. Chicken bones are terrible. I would let him have them if he could. This place is way bigger than I remember. Makes the eyes look bigger and stuff. Yeah. The eyes are all I got. Oh. Have I noticed this before? This ladder here? I don't know. Homesteak classic chicken earlier. Oh my god. Oh wait. Ah, I see. Can't get through here. I made a chicken noodle soup. There's something missing. I don't know what it is. Should make stock from the bones. I just buy chicken bouillon and make stock with that. Oh, we can also climb across here. For why? Right? We can, right? No. The texture's just the same. I don't like that. So-called dinner at 2:50 a.m. Nothing wrong with that. Been there. Make cat treats? Yeah, I could. Am I going to? No. It was just one of those rotisserie chickens from Walmart. That's all that was. Where am I? Where are the blades? McDemo, what's up? I like this level, I think, because it was part of the demo back in the day. I see. You know what I don't like about this level? The spinning blades. And I don't understand how I've only found, like, 1 star, I think. 1 or 2, and I need, like, 11 billion. That part's hard, yes. He just got his treats. He got his dinner and he got his treats. He's just fine. And he's chunky. Not missing a meal over here. Jalapenos, paprika, and salami. Ooh, yum. Oh, right. This is where we need to put the stars. How many do we have? 1. 1 star. How many more do we need? 1, 2. Oh, just 2. Okay, that's good news. That is good news. He's pleasantly plump. It is very pleasant. Until he stomps all over you, but yeah, he's pretty toasty. Today, I have a scarf sitting on my dryer, and he sat perfectly inside the scarf. It was incredible. I love when cats do that. Ah! I forgot about those guys. Okay. Is this a dead end? Sure is. We're good at dodging them now, though. This is also a dead end. Must be where they spawned from. I like their little clink clinks when they walk. A thin hair human in need a furry space heater? Definitely. I don't want to do this. Oh my god, right off the rip. I hope... What I also don't want is to do this and not need to. Because there's one star that we found already. So we found one in here. I'm just worried that they're in another location. I want to taste the pizza, not get high by pure caps. You mean, what is it, capsaicin? Something like that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do remember this, too. Star. Golden star, where are you? We gotta get our golden noodle stars back. You know, I have gotten used to spice a little bit more, and I'm very happy about that. I was at my dad's this weekend, and we went to an Asian restaurant, and he had this soup. It was a dumpling soup with kimchi in it, and it was pretty spicy for him. And I ate it, and I was like, this is fine. I'm fine. Pickled jalapenos? Yum. You know what else I don't understand? Why this area is locked. This door right here. Can I go through? Yeah, I didn't think so. How was it with my dad? It was really good. He actually asked about my streaming, and I showed him some clips, and he was into it. I was like, hell yeah. He wasn't accusing me of doing OnlyFans again. So that's a relief. As being supportive is good. Yeah, he's all I got, man. My mom's gone, so... Gotta have something. If I didn't have my dad and I had no parents, I would feel like I'm 80. Like... Wait, is this a circle or is this another side? Oh god, this map is not it. Daddy Live, your spicy pizza's valid. What the hell is a Scotch bonnet, by the way? Damn. P.S. Austin, I hope I'm not missing your chats. I've been looking just at... I've combined chats for a reason. Chat settings. Maybe I can make it this one only display YouTube chat. It's not looking like it. Whoa. Oh fuck, what'd I do? Oh, we're fine. Used in Jamaican food. Ooh, I've never had Jamaican food. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see any stars in there. So I don't want to go down there if I don't have to. But I know we need to get into every room. I forget how we got upstairs that time. I wish we could cheat. Hop up onto this vase. This vase. Which would totally be climbable. But I don't think we found any stars on this side, so I feel like this would be super likely. We need to open that, I think. What else do I have to talk about? Not much, I don't think. Moving soon. Did I say it? Yeah, I think I did talk about it. I officially got approved for the apartment. And I move in... Wait a second. What was that? But yeah, I'm not ready for the stress of moving. Having to pack everything and unpack everything in the winter. And so I'll be moving in December 10th. When am I going to have my Christmas tree? I'm going to have my Christmas tree up for like 2 weeks. Maybe I'll just leave it up later. Later than usual. You're good, Daddy Live. Thanks for stopping in. What about the, oh, hold on. Now my thing's playing. There. Oh my god, I look so slouchy. Let's scooch up. There we go. You know what I think about? I think about the Tato plant. I think about the Tato plant a lot. For the longest time, I'm talking about the Fallout Tato plants, by the way. For the longest time, I thought they were potato, despite being red. I was like, Tato, that definitely equals potato. And then I was wrong, and I was like, oh, it's supposed to be tomato. And you know what taught me that? Fallout 76. When you can make the recipes and everything. It finally clicked. You had a hard time getting into 76? Yeah, especially if you played it when it first came out. Woof. That was rough. Rough release when there was not a single NPC in like the entire game. God damn it. Alright, I might need to Google where these stars are. I'm at a loss. I don't know what puzzles I need to be doing. One thing I do know is that I need to get up here somewhere. Somehow. Howard was smoking crack. Yeah, he wanted a Fallout version of what is it, Elder Scrolls Online, because that game's really successful. Really, really successful. Like there's people who play that game a lot. Your router sucks and you're a bitch, yeah. uh. What is this? Hold on. Have I ever been up here? Did I find an answer? New stuff? New stuff. Okay, I'm kind of cheating. Let me make sure that I know how to get here. There's a pony in there. A mechanical pony. God, I don't want to go through here again. I hope I have a save before I went through the blades. Otherwise, we're going to have to do it again. Now, also, how the hell did we get up there? Right there. A ladder. That's how. Alright, so. Let's look at our saves. And pray that amongst all of these, there's something. So yeah, we can go to the earliest save. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is it, right? We go down here. Up here. Yes, perfect. And then there's one star there that we haven't picked. Yeah, I'm fine starting here. Hell yes. We have one spinny blade. It could be way worse. I wish I could get the camera angle just right. How old's my... Are you asking me or Zach? Oh, I see. You're asking Zach. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Hilarious. Okay, this ladder. Or whatever you want to call it. Right? Or am I going backwards again? What is wrong with me? Yes, here. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That's okay, we're here now. And let's heal up and save. Okay, yeah, we'll use it. Yeah, we'll save over this now. Grab this before we get axed. P.S. That's the tiniest shield I've ever seen. What a little guy. Now you gotta wait for maintenance to come, though. That's always ass. Alright, where's this pony at? Okay, there's a locked door. We'll keep that in mind. Ow. That really hurt. Oh, nice. You have your friend like in the business. That's pretty sweet. Okay, right now that horse is frozen. I don't think that. Oh god, here we go. Boss fight? Question mark? I didn't save. Okay. Laura? No damage. Interesting. Yeah, we're using explosives, so maybe this is another thing where we can't deal damage to him. Can he come in here though? That's a question. Can he fit his fat horse in here? Interesting. This is a weird boss fight. I don't even know what I would use. The crowbar. Wha-bap. It's just chilling in here. Surprising. Yep, no damage. Weird! Erg. This level's killing me. There are these grates in the floor. I don't know what that would have to do with anything. Oh! That did damage. Okay. I don't know what the difference is. No damage. Is it? I think it's his chest. We have to hit him right in the chest with that gem. That's hard to do. Especially when he's coming at me. Annoying. Whoa. Maybe the crossbow will be better. Go away! Why is he so aggressive all of a sudden? Fuck you. Okay, let's go back to our crossbow. Maybe we'll aim. We'll actually aim and try to... How do I aim again? Oh yeah, just like that. Ooh. That was wild. Get to read books and watch Big Ol' Brain streams until they get gaming again? Hell yeah. Okay. We should practice, I think, with this guy. I don't think it's working. Oh, this is horrible. I don't think I've ever been more confused by enemies before. What's up, Tyvin? Oh my god, YouTube chat's working again. How you doing, man? Okay, let's save here again. This time we didn't jump off the ledge and, you know, lose half our HP. We were having some luck with... Let me see. We could try shotgun too. Might be interesting. Perhaps poison, but he's not a creature, so how would poison work? Taking care of dishes, nice. Oh, that was sick. Yeah, it's definitely that little spot in their chest. Hitting it is something else, though. Need to get on his other side, perhaps? Go over here. Well, we took out half his HP with that one hit, so if I can just... Yeah! Close, close. Yeah, get stuck there. Aha! No! Laura, you make me so mad. Heard that to the tune of taking care of business? Hell yeah. Taking care of dishes. Every day, Tyvin's taking care of dishes. Give me your chest. No! Damn it. I thought I was paying close enough attention to my health. I was not. Okay, I really like that. The shotgun. I wonder if... Because if we use the wide shot ammo, would that have a better chance at hitting the gem, maybe? I don't know. What's up, Hagrid? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, of course, she just faces the other direction. Got him once. Gotta keep on his... He is so fast. Yep. Too far behind him. There we go. How is that not hitting his chest? I don't believe it. Absolute bullshit. That's lies. Literally 0 damage. There's 2 shots at least. There's another one. Now they're connecting. We're doing the same shit, so I don't know what's different, but I'll take it. Yeah, saved it. Can I ride the horse? When Laura has to tank it. Okay, now what is this? We have a new type of gem. Horseman's gem. Thank you, sir. Where's the horse? The horse disappeared. I don't even know where to put the gem. I just find it hard to believe that there's nothing to do in this room. Do I wave the gem in front of it? Give it a good old open sesame? Oh. There is a bunch of weird stuff right there. What is this? Do we shoot it? Would you look at that? I wonder how many of those I've missed. Got your free lumbar pillow today. Nice, nice. Get supported. Aw, I thought this would continue the game. That's alright though, that's quite a bit of loot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to kill those other guys in the other room as well. See if they drop crystals too. Nothing. I didn't equip a good weapon first. Face me. I have no idea if I'm damaging them. Okay, good. I grabbed onto it. Okay, I gave up on I gave up on killing those guys. For now. But unfortunately, I still only have 1 star. Yay for back support? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh right, there's this hole in the floor here. Okay, okay. Good one. Alright, we're gonna take the right-handed path first. Ow. Oh, oh no, oh no! Fuck you. Okay, we're fine. Good thing Laura can hold her breath for a millennia. Bye, Tyven. You're so glad Twitch is working? Me too. Yeah, last stream was something else, huh? You want your points? Hell yeah. Okay, I think this is where we came from, is it not? Came from here. Aha, and then over there. Okay, let's breathe. Oxygen. No! That didn't sound good in there. Yeah, I have to keep an eye out for those holes in the ground. The trapdoors. They blend in too much for me. Okay, now we're gonna go to the left side. the point of this was. Wait, this one's not moving. Why? I want to kill these guys so bad. You just can't tell when you're hitting. Yeah, there we go. The death. You're at 5.6k. Hell yeah. Hold on, hold on. We need to see who's top right now. Zach is in number 1 with 14,900 points. For watch time though, we have NawCF, Top Lurker, King, truly. You have 52.3k points? What? No way, it's lying to me. Oh, these are the Stream Elements points though, never mind. It was weird how I had that set up. When I wasn't an affiliate, I wasn't able to have channel points, but I was able to have channel points on Stream Elements. So I don't know if there's like a difference with that, if they're... I don't know. Where am I? What have I done? Oh yeah, that was the secret. You don't know what you can do with Stream Elements points? I used to have it set up. I got rid of them all once I got Twitch points. But yeah, it's pretty much the same, I think, as Twitch points. I'd love to find some high ground to be able to snipe these guys. That'd be pretty spiffy. Bastard. I will say, the farther Tomb Raider goes on, the more games, it's like the better the NPCs get at not letting you snipe them from crazy places. Like, yeah, they de-aggro from here. And there were also these two over here as well. Let's save again. Oh, that's definitely not the weapon that we want. Not my favorite enemies at all. I'm not a fan of these guys. Oh, okay, there we go. Now what happens? Anything? No. Now we know. I cheated. I just cheated. Wasn't there two guys? That other guy's really quiet since his friend died, huh?
No.
Apparently there's a door I can open though. Lies. Said there's a door I can open with the horse gem. Which I do have, yes. Two guys, one plate. No, the sequel no one asked for. Ugh. Wish you were better at speedrunning, Sly Cooper. I've been thinking about getting into speedrunning. I don't know if I will. Ah, I thought I was smart. Nope. At least I've mastered these chains. That's a plus. It's those blades that I do not have. Okay, hold on. Let's go up top. Right? Is there a door in there? At least able to live without a caregiver? I don't know, man. That's arguable. Ollie and Thomas have a lot of work to do. Also, maybe I do need a caregiver. Maybe I do need one, I just can't get one. A lot of people live like that. Oh my god, here it is! Don't chop me. Don't chop me. Ow, ow, ow. All because I'm too lazy to kill them. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, I can feel my controller vibrating. I get it. I get it. No. What would I speedrun if I did? Well, people have been asking for Tomb Raider speedruns. Spyro would be really fun. The Spyro Reignited trilogy. Probably platformers. What do I have? Do I have everything? Yes. Okay, we can just go straight through here. I got this. Hell yeah. Nuking with pistols? Does that sound right to you? I should kill them though. Not with a fucking... Pretty sure I'm not even hitting any of them. That is really annoying. I hate these guys. Can I fight T-Rex again, please? Those made sense. The T-Rex made complete sense. Left 4 Dead, yeah. The thing is, pistols do, like, no damage. That's the issue with them. The burst damage from the shotguns is really good. It's just really hard to aim, get their chest piece. It's like, see, am I even hitting them? Am I even hitting them? I don't know. And I don't like that. I don't know. We're actually doing okay with health. It was a little dramatic. Are you getting hit? Dude. I don't like these guys. Oh, there's the one hit. You should have health bars. Yeah, I agree. Okay, there it is. Maybe we just weren't laying into them enough. But we got them. We're good. No more complaining. Only progress. Ooh, that pillow location? 10 out of 10. Just 42 shots later. Ooh, speaking of shots. Drinking kind of sounds nice. But then when I say that, I also immediately feel it in my tummy. Okay, let's save now. And dive into the water. And I think I'm going backwards. There's another clip cloppy up here too. But now I'm kind of on a mission. Imagine I backflip right into the lamp and set myself on fire. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, this guy's blocking me. Damn it. I don't remember where this goes, actually. This could be, where we need to go. Maybe? Maybe? Water? Whoa. Or is this just where the horse was? Nah, this is where the horse was. Never mind. There was a new record set for Tomb Raider 1 on the Legacy Collection 8 days ago. Yes, people are speedrunning it all the time. I come across those live streams often. I didn't realize the fan base was so big for Tomb Raider. I really didn't. But speedruns, I think, are so cool. I love the... I stumbled upon a bunch of old Halo stuff. Like, competitive, but also speedrunning. Incredible. I'm flubbing it. Yay! Freedom! Someone named Mr. Javi has the glitchless record for 1, 2, and 3. For all of them? That is impressive. I agree. I don't know. And glitchless is okay. I do know you can skip a lot with glitches, though. Especially, what was it? Was it Tomb Raider 2? I think it was. Tomb Raider 2, we did the prayer wheel glitch. And then there's another glitch, I think it's also in 2, where you can just clip up onto that raft in the center of the water and get the key right away. Did I save? I saved. It's so fast you couldn't tell. Okay, the setup for this is much better. I've only accidentally, you know, I've only saved when I meant to reload or reload when I meant to save like once or twice. But I do agree with you. There should be a better indication of when you're saving. It doesn't really show anything. I've gotten comfortable with it, though. Okay, this door should be open. Yes. Progress. And there they are. 2 stars in 1 location. 4, 5, and 6 aren't as popular. I can kind of see why. I did like 1, 2, and 3. I think... Didn't I hate 2 at first? That was the one with Venice and everything. I really did not like Venice, but after that, 2 really... It was like this. If it were a graph of my enjoyment. Less nostalgia. Yeah, I think it is just less nostalgia. 3 was also great. The kayak, not great. Everything surrounding the kayak, a little bit better. God damn it. Remember the snowmobile? And then I did that achievement twice when I didn't have to. Yeah. Some of you guys were here for that. I think Zach was. Zach was a trooper. Watching me die over and over again. Alright, let's head back to that room. The bad news is... blades. The good news is, I think this is the last time we have to do this. Barely ever played any Drunk Polar Bear? If you like puzzle, it's pretty fun. Okay. We're just gonna drop. I'm not grabbing onto anything. We still took a little damage, but not much. But now this. How much are we going to rage? The Platinum Trophy for Lunar Remastered. Nice. I don't even know what Lunar is, actually. But getting the Platinum Trophy for anything is great. First death. Can I? There we go. No! Ah. What's up, Tyvin? Welcome back. Is that the South Park reference? When's that new episode coming out? I actually don't know. Okay, so we backflip. I don't know if there's a control that I just don't know about to get past these. Oh my god. Our head is gone. Old school JRPG. Originally came out on Sega. Nice. It was the first game ever to include anime cutscenes. I love these facts. No. So lower, even lower than I think. Wednesday it drops? Okay, okay. Lunar's goated. Dang, do I need to play it? I do really... Honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna get Gun soon and we're gonna play through that. What's your favorite game? Nice. If you like JRPGs, you'd like it. Okay. That's too tall. That's too tall. End my suffering, please. A Gun was a fun one too. Yes! I had the biggest crush on the main character. Please, please. Why? You can't be any lower. You cannot be any lower without getting your feet chopped off. I don't understand. I need to relax. I need a chill pill. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna save here. We're gonna fucking scrum save. I don't care. We'll do it, we'll start doing this one. Just in case, we need our health packs back that we burn. But now I can experiment with backflipping. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. There we go. Now we can heal. And we'll save again. After the heal. Uh-huh. Perfect. Okay. Nice. What's our health at? It's okay. We're gonna save anyways. I might just try to go for... Instead of backflipping and healing, I think we're just gonna do this. Ah, so close, so close. Did someone say Thomas? Did we? Did somebody say Thomas? Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. Upsetting. Good one. That was kind of smooth, actually. That was the least damage we ever took. Is that the secret? Am I a dummy? I think so. I'm not surprised, but... Of course we figure it out when we never ever need to do it again. Well, who knows? We could have more later. But, anyway. Why are these closed? I'm scared. Good news is I have all of these right now. Thank you, Tyvin. I'm trying. I used to work at 7-Eleven, and one time this guy came in and paid with the crispest $2 bills. Been out of print for years. I gave him until the end of my shift to come by, then back, and when he didn't, I bought them and put them in my family's money collection. Nice. It's weird when people decide to randomly spend stuff like that. He needed those swishers. Oh my god. Nicotine's a hell of a drug. Very fucking true. I know people who have quit meth, heroin, coke, whatever, and they still can't shake the nicotine. But some people can. Some people can. It's also very readily accessible, yeah. You know, it's also in a lot of movies and TV. So, like, you'll see someone smoking. God damn, my throat. Better now? Maybe. You'll see someone smoking, and it's always like this stress release. And it's at least for me, because I definitely have the nicotine addiction. Very triggering. P.S. What's the answer to this? There's colors. I don't remember ever seeing it. I was like, this goes here because it's yellow. They're all yellow. She got cancer from cigarettes? Damn, but she survived. That's great. Yeah, dude, my mom used to tell me as a kid that she used to be able to get cigarettes out of vending machines. She started smoking when she was like 8 years old. Wild. And then she also said that her graduating class was the last one that could smoke in school. Like, just in the hallways and shit. So, it's just wild. And I just watched Heathers this weekend. The musical turned movie with Winona Ryder. And all those high school kids are smoking. The teachers are smoking. Eh. Nope. Where's the, I know there was a totem. Where is it? Because we are about to die. Oh, they could die in here, actually. I lied. They're fire spirits. Of course they die in the water. Hey, Austin, I can finally see your chats. Hell yeah. Your taxi driver let a 15-year-old smoke a cigarette in the back seat? That's hilarious. They had a smoking corner in your school? Hold on, like for the teachers, right? Not for the students. Do I need to take a picture of this? Maybe. Zalipi, what's up? I'm missing a bunch of chats. Y'all are talking tonight, which is fine. Love that, but I am not reading fast enough. Came back because you got tired of your music? I'm glad I can compare to some music. Why can't I scroll? Dude. Technology is not for me today. There we go. Cigarettes and sheep? Why can't you have sheep, Tyven? Only thing I've smoked is a cigar. Cigars are alright. Cigars are alright. One of my favorite things I did while on a cruise in the Dominican Republic was I went to this tobacco shop and they let me roll a cigar. And, yeah, it was vanilla. And I smoked that on the ship. Made myself sick with it. Because I was definitely inhaling. I couldn't have weed that whole trip. It was like a week. And so I was jonesing. You just choose not to smoke or drink alcohol. It's more of a personal choice. Yes, a great personal choice. Yeah, I would never suggest smoking at all. Nicotine gets in there and then it never gets out. Aw, Zaleepy, that's really sweet. Yeah, definitely stick to that. Was it a big one? No, this one was small. It was like that. However, my grandpa, who likes cigars, he bought a bunch of Cubans, which are fucking expensive. But he bought like a whole pack. So and you flip it open and they're all on display. So we smoked one of those together too. Yeah, it's a waste of money, and then also it kills you. So, I mean, there's that. Oh, so you're allergic to sheep, Tyven. Interesting. Yeah, I can't count him to sleep. You start itching when you count sheep. Oh yeah, I will. I've been doing really well, actually. You want to try a good cigar? Yeah. Definitely go for it, but they really aren't that special compared to a cigarette, honestly. But you know what I shouldn't be talking about this. I took am I allowed to talk about this? I don't know. You can take the nicotine or the tobacco out of a cigarette and then layer in weed or wax in there and then pack it all together and smoke it that way. It's kind of like the trashiest blunt known to man. Cancelled? Yeah, no joke. What was I doing? They won't snitch. Yeah, the only thing is you can't put too much in there, especially if it's wax, because then it'll drip out and light something on fire. I want to ask how I know. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, we had the, that map, I guess. Just delete the VOD later? Yeah, right. I like to keep my VODs up, though. If I ever, get a lot of viewers, I will probably have to, private a lot of the VODs from the past. Okay, I wonder if colors matter. One, two, three, four, five. So yeah, it's 5 either way. I'm sure they do matter. But maybe they don't. But yeah, imagine 5 years from now, I have 1,000 viewers and all of a sudden somebody pulls up something from 5 years ago. This little clip I said. The big ol' cancellation event? Oh yeah, it'll come eventually. I think that's a good thing. I did a good thing. Orb. What do you all desire for Christmas? Ooh. A vineyard grape candle. And you know what's funny? I don't even know if I've asked anyone for a vineyard grape candle, even though that's one of the things I want. Ooh, better graphics card. A med that actually stops headaches. Yes, I feel that. Are you gonna play all the Tomb Raider games? At least until 6. At least until 6. On Tomb Raider 6, I'm doing the cosplay. The Lara Croft cosplay. I'm not getting the backpack. That's the only thing. But I'll have the boots and the harness and the pistols and all of that. Go back home and visit your family. Nice. Those are the best days. Traveling to see someone you really care about. That's the shit. Oh, definitely. Definitely Drunk Polar Bear. I was gonna leave that a surprise, but for those that know, yeah. Oh, and then Zalipi says it. Yes, we are doing triangle boobs. How could we not? I can't wait to knock everything over on my desk. Oops, I did not mean to pull that all the way here. Maybe that was fate. Nope. Nope. Did we try over here? That's the only one left, right? Oh, except for where the orange is. Or red, whatever you want to call it. Also, is that shootable? I just thought about that. I'm not used to having this crossbow that I can aim with. Nope. I love just seeing boobs with the asterisks. Okay, what is the most accurate statement about boobs? I have to know. Wait, did we try that one? Maybe. We're gonna go over here first. Once you've seen one pair, you want to see them all. They are all unique. Stop pushing them. Jeez. There we go. Boobs are boobs. Are you an ass guy, Hagrid? Better yet, a foot guy? Nope, nothing. Damn it. Find out at 100k channel points. Please, orb. Yes! 2 down. Big ol', I'm too shocked to chat. What are you shocked about, Tyven? We can talk about boobs and butts on here, I don't care. He grew his own pair. Oh my god. The 100k point confession. Yeah, right, who's gonna do it? Hagrid saving up, hell yeah. Grow your own book. Hey, that's a better... boobs to books is way better than books to boobs. You don't want to make that mistake. Are we one short? Oh no, I haven't even taken that one out yet. 1, 2. Autocorrect doesn't think so, Polar Bear. This is one of the VODs that gets deleted. Yeah, probably. I don't know, though. I'll probably... I feel like if I were to get canceled for something, I'd just roll with it. Like, I'm not hurting nobody, okay? I'm just being cringy. And talking about things I probably shouldn't, but... I don't know. At least I don't cry on stream. How about that, huh? No big old tears happening. Your old phone knew you. So, Zach, what 100k did you see? What was it for, I guess I mean? Hello? Hello? Can I finish the puzzle, please? No way. At least I'm not gonna sexually assault someone. Yes. Not yet. I'm kidding. That's not funny. I would never sexually assault someone. But yes, I did hear about that. It is wild what people can get away with. I'll say that. They'll be streaming forever, have a ton of viewers, and then all of a sudden they're like, this person sexually assaulted someone, or whatever. And then all of a sudden you get those montages of like, we should have known. Ooh, 100k redeemed for eating a ghost pepper? That's sick. Someone dropped feet reveal on my channel? Because last time it was redeemed twice in one night, and it was only at 10k. I didn't have it expensive enough. Okay, so is this glitched or what? Because that would be very upsetting. Guess it was before 100k. I think it was. I don't think anyone's redeemed it at 100k yet. But yeah, the twice in one night was wild. Please don't be glitched. Oh, guys, by the way, don't waste your money on this. It is terrible. Hold on. Some Dubai style chocolate. Okay. I really had high hopes. I was like, oh, so it's supposed to be pistachio, and I don't know how to pronounce this, but Kadaif? Kadayif. And it was a little under $15 for this. Don't buy it. It literally just tastes like chocolate. Hold on. Let me show you. Way too damn expensive. If it was actually good, I'd be willing to pay for it. So yeah, it's a little square. Oh, it's kind of big compared to my eyeball. I don't know. And then there's the inside. So, oh my god, this is a mess. Okay. On the front, you're like, yeah, it's gonna have a filling, right? It's gonna be green. It's gonna taste pistachio-y. You know? It's gonna be great. And you know what? It even looks more full on the camera. It's hard to... Like, it actually looks better on camera. To me, I don't know. So it has the pistachio bits in it, but then there's no flavor from the Dubai-ness. I don't taste any Dubai in here. It's good. It's chocolate. It's Lindor chocolate. Tyvin, that's crazy. I love that. There's simply no Dubai in this chocolate, yeah. Ooh, you got some smoked salmon at Costco? Nice, Alipi. What's pork mandu? The Hershey Nuggets. So good. Those are one of my all-time favorites. Especially the toffee ones with the toffee and almonds. Incredible. You probably need permission from your father to taste the pistachio. Oh my god. Pork mandu is a Korean dumpling that looks like gyoza. Oh. Okay. I love dumplings. Any kind of dumpling. I don't care. Actually, American dumplings are actually my least favorite. The only time I'll eat an American dumpling is for sauerkraut and dumplings, which isn't even American, actually. I think we're glitched, and I'm really upset. Can I pry this off and reset it? Can we just reset this?
No.
No. Laura said no. Used to make these snacks that were the square pretzels with Hershey Hugs melted down. And you put a little M&M button on top? Yeah! Yep. I don't know what a Hershey Hug is, though. Was that a typo, or did you mean that? Is this proof the moon landing was fake? This is a moon, right? I see the craters. I'm gonna look this up and see if it's a glitch. That would be very upsetting, though. What is this even called? It's the one that's white and milk chocolate. Okay, yeah. Muddy Buddies, yes. Okay, free story time. One of my all-time favorite Christmas memories. I was at my grandma's house with my whole family, and I had gotten food poisoning that night. And we were watching Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest, I think. It was one of the Pirates of the Caribbean's, and it just came out. So we were watching that with my grandpa. Like, I had this. He had two giant leather recliners. So cozy. He had here, okay, back to story time. He had two giant recliners, and they were leather, and I felt like I was this big sitting in these. I would just melt in there. And I remember sitting there, laying down, where I was so excited to watch this movie, and my stomach started hurting, and I was like, am I really excited for Christmas, or am I sick? And so I rode the high where I'm like, no, I'm definitely just so excited for Santa to get here. Like, that's why my stomach hurts. And I kept complaining. I'm like, and then the bathroom trip started, okay? And the worst thing ever happened. I was in the bathroom, right? And I obviously dying. And all of a sudden I hear my grandma from the living room. She's like, has she started throwing up yet? And I was pissed. I was like, you mean you know I'm gonna barf tonight? And you've been sitting here telling me I'm gonna be okay? And I was so discouraged. I did in fact throw up quite a bit. But the great part of that memory was sitting in the recliner after throwing up and eating a candy cane off the Christmas tree. They laced your shit? Maybe. But how this all ties into puppy chow is the next day I started feeling better. Hadn't eaten anything. And my aunt was making puppy chow. And because our family was really big, we took all of the puppy chow ingredients and put it in a trash bag, like a big black trash bag, and shook it all around. And once we were done, they were like, I was like, oh, I want to eat some. And they're like, can you handle it? You think that you can handle this puppy chow after you've thrown up? And I'm like, it's a risk I'm willing to take. And so puppy chow was the first thing I ate after having I think it was just the stomach flu, not food poisoning. And I was fine. Ate puppy chow that day, didn't throw up again, and we were living like Larry, unwrapped presents. 10 out of 10. You a Kirkland boy? Oh man. They say mama's boys are bad. Watch out for the Kirkland boys. They'll get you. They'll make you buy everything in bulk. Oh yeah, I was googling if this was a glitch. About why that's not working. Okay, let's see. I don't know if any of you guys have ever looked at the Stella's Tomb Raider walkthroughs. They are so fucking confusing to me. My brain doesn't work like this. Okay, we have the stars already. The planetarium. South Park reference? You missed the story time? No. I really need to look at my ad thing whenever I start yapping. Whenever I start really going. What the hell? What the hell? Where did everything go? Where did my... How was the weekend trip? It was fantastic. I had a really good time. My little sister and I made peanut butter brownies. So that was really fun. And my dad, he works, like, it's just for fun, I guess. But he makes brick oven pizzas at this bar. And so I went over there and you know, I got to hang out with him and I met a bunch of his friends, or I guess just bar customers. But he's got a pretty nice setup. Yeah, I'm worried this is glitched. I did not continue reading that. I think I X'd out of it. Please work. I really don't want to reload. I don't remember when I saved last either. Oh, and I showed my little sister, who's either 10 or 11, I don't remember. I showed her Heathers, the musical, and I did not remember that that movie is rated mature. That was awkward. That was an awkward watch. I felt bad for her. And then she didn't even really like it. So that was another thing. Oops. Yeah, right in front of her mom, too. But she did alright. She didn't make us turn it off. But yeah, I knew it was going to be bad right when the strip poker thing happened. And they were, like, really making out. Well, it's not a musical. This one isn't. It's like a live adaptation. It's got Winona Ryder and whoever the fuck the guy is. He's ugly now. I know that. What did I do? They said you may need to use the flashlight or binoculars to solve a specific thing, but if it doesn't work, then you might be bugged. Oh no! I hope not. I also hope I didn't just reload to something really dumb, and I think I did, and now I'm scared. 10:06. Why is this 10:26 though? That's confusing. The timing is not adding up. I guess maybe it just took me less time. Oh my god, I'm amazing. It's like I've played 4 of these games now, so I know when to save a little bit. Okay. Let's hope we don't glitch out again. In fact, I will open up this white one first. The movie came first? No way, did it? Heathers, the movie came first? I find that so hard to believe. That's crazy. Okay, it was a glitch. We can move it just fine now. Maybe we should move all of them out before we continue, just in case. Make sure that we can grab all of them. The musical didn't happen until 2009. Wow. That's wild. That's like a book coming after a movie. That just doesn't seem right. I like that the movie came out first, though. It's great. I love that movie. And Heathers. It's I can't remember what year, but it's in the 80s that it came out. And they originally, I was watching, I stumbled upon it. It was like a TikTok or something of Winona Ryder, an interview with her, and she was like, yeah, they actually weren't going to give me the role. They said I was too ugly. She said that she got denied for, like, they kicked her out. They're like, you're too ugly. And so she went and got her makeup done across the street or something like that and came back out. And then they're like, oh, okay. She is cool. 88. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was like 88 or 86. But yeah, the plot of it, it's kind of making fun of teenagers and teen suicide specifically. But kind of creepy too. And they're really subtle with it, especially with JD and his dad, about how his dad he's a demolition expert, and it's heavily implied that he demolished a building with JD's mom inside of it. And so JD ends up becoming a murderer. Haven't seen a play in so long. Yeah, I don't know if I would like the musical of that. My favorite that I've ever seen was Phantom of the Opera. I am a sucker for that one. When the chandelier falls from the ceiling. How could you not like that? And they have actual gunshots in the audience. Obviously they're blanks, but it is kind of wild hearing a gunshot go off when you don't know what's gonna happen. Phantom's so good. It is. It really is. You saw it on Broadway? Nice. Phantom of the Paradise. No, I have not. Nope, didn't get lucky that time. Broadway on tour. Okay, I don't know what Broadway on tour is. Where they take the full set and cast and go on tour. Oh, okay. So it wasn't in New York, but it was the same cast. That counts. I'd say that counts. It's an 80s rock opera that largely follows Phantom but modern setting. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. The last one. We're gonna try every single one. It's for some reason a cult classic in Winnipeg. Nice. I think I've heard of it. I think it's a little bit more of a classic than just where you are. Not enough for me to have seen it though. Clearly. I still haven't watched The Mummy. Rewatched, I mean. I've seen it already, but... Rocky Horror Show? I need to watch the Rocky Horror Show. I have not. I've seen clips of certain songs, though. Oh, you know what I did watch? I watched Red Dragon the other day. Did I finish it? I was watching it with my roommate. I think he was like falling asleep, so we might have stopped. I need to continue that if I haven't. But yeah, if you don't know, Red Dragon is one of the series of the Hannibal Lecter things. No, I did finish it. I'm remembering the ending now. Hannibal breaks in. Who is it? Is it Hannibal? I remember ish. Repo the Genetic Opera. Nope. Please hydrate. Thank you, Saman. Welcome back, by the way. Fit check. We haven't had one of those in a little bit. I'm wearing a weird shirt. You guys have to tell me if it's weird or if it's kind of cool. I've had compliments on it sometimes, but look, it's like, it's got cutouts. So I don't know if that's cool or... But the bad thing about it is... Hold on. Is that there's nowhere to hide my bra straps. You know? Sorry, I didn't mean to flick them, but... It's neat. Hell yeah. Yeah, but you have to... the issue is, like, you have to wear it with a bra. You don't have a choice. I would get... If I wore this without a bra, I would get canceled off of TikTok for sure. And then it's these pants again. But yeah. The stripes. People don't have enough unique pants. One of my favorite pairs of pants that I used to have, they were just gray sweatpants, right? But then they had, like, on the legs, they had all these jewels. It was subtle, but they were still jewels on there. I loved those. But they started falling off. I would wear them when I worked at FedEx. And, you know, doing a lot of manual labor. Oh, I got the Dubai chocolate in my keyboard now. I think that's what it is. What is that? No, it's a sprinkle. It's a sprinkle from a cookie. Do we like those shitty frosted sugar cookies? 'Cause I do. Speaking of stripes, the white ones got inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Oh, really? It took me a while to the white stripes, of course. Yeah. Is it part of the fit? My pink sprinkle? Sure. What was I talking? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, for pasties and stuff, strapless bra. Clearly, my boobs are small, and so it's hard to find like strapless stuff that works. You know. But maybe I've never tried sticky ones. I just imagine that. Hi, Thomas. I just imagine that I'd get like a residue. You know. What? You've been fed. He's been doing this thing where he doesn't even check his food bowl before he starts screaming at me. I'll put food in there, and then he'll just come screaming like he's starving to death. And then I'll take him in there, and there's food. What are you talking about, Saman? Cookies. Oh, yeah. We were talking about cookies. Tyvin! My sister left pasties when she moved out, so I wore them for 3 days and went shirtless until someone noticed. It took 3 days for someone to notice. Go into the small room with the pool. I almost have it solved. I just have the blue one left. Yeah, the clue didn't make sense to me. I don't know if I have to know where planets are, but I don't, so. That's crazy. Maybe they were just really, your parents are just really accepting. They're like, he's just experimenting. Where am I going? Where am I going with this? Over here. Egyptian mythology. Flip Styles, what's up? I feel like it's been a while. Pasties are great. You got titties, Flip Styles? They thought Earth is the center of the solar system. Okay, yeah, I see. Nah, you're just a boob enjoyer. Okay. With pasties, though? I don't know. Just don't want adhesive all over them, you know? And is it like a Band-Aid? Is it like taking off a Band-Aid? Because that would suck. And if you share a link of Gideon's Bakehouse website so you guys can look at those cookies. Do it on the Discord. If you're in the Discord. I don't know how to allow a link. Just one link. Where's the other one? There it is. Let's, You know who has the best cookies right now? And you know what? They might have taken them off the menu. And I'll be very upset about it if I find out. They do? Okay. Hold on. Let me get there. So, Scooter's Coffee. If you live in the Midwest, I don't know how far across the country they go, but there's a ton in Iowa. Like, they're everywhere. A lot of the time, if you don't have a Scooter, or if you don't have a Starbucks, you have a Scooters, or you have both. Anyway, their menu changes for the holidays. And they have these frosted sugar cookies that are the absolute best. I have never had better sugar cookies in my life. And they just added the Christmas menu, and I didn't see the sugar cookies, but what I did see was a sugar cookie sandwich, which is 2 sugar cookies on top of each other with the icing in the middle. But that's a lot, because their cookies are huge. They're like as big as my head. So I couldn't imagine eating 2 of them. And now what? They're just getting more money? Is it double the price? Are they getting more money for these cookies? My sisters used to give me soda to dress me up in their old pageant clothes because they fit me. They'd send me to my parents when I was 6. If this is the way you are, that's fine. It'll... Oh my god, Tyven. I was accused of being gay. Everyone thought I was gay growing up. I'm not. I'm actually pretty straight. It sounds terrible for you, but so worth, yeah. If you can share them with someone too. But yeah, they're... Those cookies. I don't know. What's up, Leaf? You shared it in the food tab? Okay. I'll pull it up. Do you want me to show everybody? Because I can do that, I guess, but... Welcome to the Discord, Zalipi. Oh, wow. The coffee cake okay, hold on. Zalipi's onto something. I think Zalipi is a cookie connoisseur. I'm ready to get my legs cut and lose my eyes for the Gideon cookie. See what you're saying. Look at that. The coffee cake cookie. Oh my god. What else they got? Banana bread chocolate chip? That's a cookie. It looks like the Spore from The Last of Us. Have you been on the zombie game? Yes. I'll be getting back onto it in December. They're doing an update, and then next year they're doing another update. So there'll be at least 3 playthroughs left that I'll do. What else do we have? Okay. I don't like that many chocolate chips in my cookies. But I will say it does look good. Pistachio toffee, peanut butter crunch, the triple chocolate chip. Oh my god. Cookies and cream. The cookies and cream one, I bet, would be my favorite. I haven't scrolled through all of them yet. Candied walnut. And then Gideon's Bites. So the Gideon's Bites is what you were talking about? What do we have here? What do we get? Story time. I got you. I got a couple I wrote down. Hold on, let me look at Gideon's Bites. When an entire cookie is just too much for you, need to take your cookie experience to the next level. We present to you the Gideon's Bite. These bites are quartered Gideon's cookies, completely dipped in chocolate and sprinkled with toppings. Mix and match with your pre-order. Nice. Okay. So now I get it. You can do it with any flavor, and they're only $2.50. Great prices. Great prices. Anyway, I was so distracted by these. The cookie talk is getting to you. Yeah. Yes, I do love cookies and cream. Okay, actually, I was gonna tell a story time I had written down, but this one's better, and it involves cookies and cream. My friends in high school, right? One of them, her mom made cookies and cream. You know, the actual cookies and cream. And my friend, brought a big container of it to school. And this was in the morning, like 20 minutes before school started. So we were just chilling, eating breakfast. And she pulls it out, and we don't have any silverware, anything. And I'm not kidding you. She opens that tub, all of us, there were like 5 of us, just dipping our hands into this container of cookies and cream and eating it with our bare hands. It was that good. So yeah, I like cookies and cream. I will eat it with my hands in public. But for another story time, because that one was kind of short, the other day I was very tired and I was trying to make coffee, but what I did was, because I'm so used to Thomas screaming at me, I put the coffee filter in, put the coffee in the filter, and then I went to fill it up with water, right? So I turn and I grab a can of soft food and I open it up and I turn and I go like this and almost put it inside my coffee maker. Some nice salmon pate in the coffee maker. I don't know if I ever would have gotten the fish out of there. It was horrible, but I didn't do it. It was close. I literally opened it and went, what am I doing? My cat screams. Yeah, he screams. He's made me very angry before, but I can't do anything about it. Just have to deal with it. I'm trying to train him out of it, but Brain 404 error, yes. Ugh. I'm just very grateful I didn't follow through. You have to get a new coffee maker. Yeah, my coffee maker is expensive though. It's a fancy one. Trying to make salmon coffee. Ugh. No, I don't want salmon coffee. Look at us all in the screensaver. 10 out of 10. Anyways, let's finish this puzzle, shall we? We're almost done with it. You need to set a profile pic? Yeah, I think it has just the emptiness floating around. Oh, damn it. Oh no, don't tell me it's glitched now. Always on the final? The final one? Dude. Okay. Somebody, I think it was Saman, talked about, or was it? Zalepi. Somebody talked about using binoculars. Yes. Wait. Use. Unglitch me. We just stare at it really intensely. You will move. Gonna take some boxes out? Alrighty. Your green default box bouncing? Yeah. I think Moo Moo Milk, one of my other followers, has the same thing. And we're gonna have to re-fucking do this. Why does it keep glitching on the last one? Motherfuckerly. You missed 2 hours of Tomb Raider. That's okay, Trilogy. This is our third time doing this puzzle because it keeps glitching out and now it won't let me move this block. And all I need to do is move this block over here and then we'll be done. But I also don't know what this is. I don't know if this is relevant in any way, but 3 times, yeah. Yeah. Terrible. So yeah, once we do the very last one, I'm gonna have to be careful. This sucks. Okay. Whoa, butthole. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? What if I leave the room? Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Is that far enough? No. Have I tried shooting the thing in the wall? Yes, I have, actually. I'll try it again. But, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Unfortunately. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, it definitely does look shootable. Alright, time to reload. That made me so sad. Ugh. Okay. So opening them all up does not, fix it. Let's do this one first. We'll do it slow and steady, I guess. You also bumped your PC power buttons, so you're switching to mobile for the night? Oh no. Sea Leaf? Yeah, you'd think, right? It was a different one that glitched last time. It's always the last one I move. I should have paid attention to what colors I have. Oh yeah, this is the center, right? Because it's Earth. Because Earth is the center of the universe. Remember when the human race imprisoned Galileo for claiming that the Earth revolves around the sun, and then we didn't let him publish any more findings for the rest of his life? That was pretty cool. I love religion. I think it's done a lot for society. Anyway. Fortnite might be cringe, but my brother and I haven't spoken this much since I moved out. Yes. No, Fortnite's fun. I do get why people call it cringe, but nah. It's classic enough now that the cringe is worn off. You can't... What is more cringe than Fortnite? Roblox, I guess? Imagine living in a geocentric society. Yeah. You thought it was the center of the universe? The Earth or the sun? I downloaded it because of El Pearly and your brother joined your lobby. Nice. Yeah, I love all their collabs that they do. And I think this one goes... over here. Right over there. Oh, I'm so scared it's gonna glitch out again. Yeah, and I haven't played in so long. The last time I played Fortnite was for the racing and everything when they added that. And no builds. I played no builds too. But I have such old skins. Like, OG skins. I love it. You missed out on Ghostface? No! Yeah, I don't even think I have... I don't have that many skins, but... The skins I do have were from way before they started collabing like that. Okay, it's over there then. The Fortnite Guitar Hero? Yes! That was kind of fun. And they had songs from Greta Van Fleet on there, so I was jamming. Apex? Yes, I have not played Apex. I downloaded it, and okay, I might have played maybe one game or something, but... I just play... When it comes to games like that, I mostly play whatever my friends are playing, unless I specifically have an interest in it. Scream's your favorite horror franchise? Yes, I get that. They've done whole concerts? Yeah, the Metallica one was so good. I loved that one. I think it was For Whom the Bell Tolls. I think that was the song they played. And then, didn't they have an Eminem one recently, too? And by recently, I mean last year, probably. You like the speed of movement in Apex? Yeah, I see that, I see that. And then I remember, maybe Marshmello. Was Marshmello the first live concert that they did? That's coming to my mind for some reason. That's his name, right? Marshmello? I don't know. I don't listen to that kind of music. The first was Travis Scott? Oh, yeah. See, I don't even know much about Travis Scott. Fuck Travis Scott. Gen Z propaganda. It was Marshmello? Was it? Alright, we gotta Google it. It was Marshmello. See? Ooh. It was not Travis Scott. Yeah, me and Tyvin with the Fortnite lore. The real Fortnite lore. Oh, I accidentally clicked on like one fucking notification from Google and now I get them all the time. I know I could easily turn it off, but... So what did Travis Scott do? I don't remember. I'm sure I learned the drama at one point, but there's so much nowadays. So much drama. It's hard to keep up with. The Marshmello picket. I need to look up what that is. I need to see it. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. Also, is he still relevant, Marshmallow? I haven't heard of him in forever. Like, since then. Yay. Oh my god, I'm so scared. We're getting to the end again. If it glitches, we're gonna switch to a different game. Teach it a lesson. You think he's more of a producer now? Oh, so he's like laying low? That's, in my opinion, I've never obviously blown up over anything before in my life. But if I did, laying low after you get rich is probably the best move. Just being able to do stuff out of the public eye. Sounds pretty sweet. You only sacrifice like 5 years of your life to being on public display. Worth. To be set for life, worth. So basically, Travis Scott had an Astroworld concert, and he was encouraging people to jump the gates to get to the show, and there was a crowd-crushing incident. Yes, okay. Ugh. That's so scary. Being crushed by a crowd. Fuck that. Okay. And what I'm going to try to do is do this in one go. Because it seems like when I first latch onto it, it's fine. But if I let go and latch back on, it's not fine. The issue is, I'm going to have to let go of it at some point. 10 people died. Okay, yeah, I deserve to be canceled for that. Yeah, 10 people. Holy fuck. Oh, have you heard of those people in New York that lay on the ground and wait for people to step on them? I don't remember if that was real or a bit. Oh my god, it's working. Yes. Is it like a fetish thing? Yeah, I really do think it's a fetish thing. But that'd be so gross. You're just trying to go to work. You're just walking around New York doing whatever. I'm also... Stop pulling it, Laura. Jesus. And then you gotta step on some dude. And what? Is he homeless? Like... Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh! Now we know the answer. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm chatting, yeah. No way, there's a time limit? Really? Interesting. Aw, me, Queso, and your longtime friend, Mimi. That is perfect. I have noticed that I share viewers with Queso, but also everyone watches Queso, I feel like, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. But when I look at my Discovery tab and stuff, I respect the fuck out of Queso. Yay, health pack. It could be why it bugged out. Oh, I see. Why this girl's spending so much time on this puzzle? Yeah. Even my little sister watches Queso. I will say his, what is it called? It was that game where you build a water park. I don't remember the name of it, but hilarious. I've never seen a Queso stream, but I've seen clips. Sounds like off-brand cheese. Yeah, that's probably the point. Oh, hey, we opened the other door. Nice. A snake. The one where he's naming the fast food burgers. I don't know if I've seen that one. Spanish for cheese. Oh, yeah, the queso, the food, very good. I actually have some in my fridge, and I think I have chips. Or did I throw them away? I might have thrown them away. Because my roommate ordered Mexican food, and they always come with, tortilla chips. And then literally the same day I ordered Mexican food. So then we just had 2 giant bags of tortilla chips. Ugh. We'll send it in the Discord, okay. Now you want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon? I wish I could get into those games more, those building games. What kind of witchcraft is this? I'm just gonna assume that we don't step on these. I don't know why. A 7-star. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that is 7. You're a bad Mexican. Okay. Let me see. Can't say I know the answer to this puzzle, but I will say, look at these. Hold on, the bottom. Why does the bottom one look like human teeth? I don't like that. Posted it? Okay, okay. Oh, this puzzle's gonna be something else. Hold on, hopefully I don't get an ad.
That's not Sonic, that's McDonald's, chat. It's not Sonic. I know a Sonic burger.
Answer.
Please let me get one wrong.
Whose burger is this?
Hold on. I don't know if I can show you. I should have just pulled it up.
Answer. Whose burger is this?
Burger King.
Answer.
Oh no.
Hold on, I missed it. Is he getting them right?
That's Red Robin.
Answer. Whose burger is this?
You know what? I don't know. You know what? I literally don't know. I'm gonna guess and say that it looks like something that would come from like Whataburger or something. Please let me be wrong.
Please let me be wrong, he says.
Whose burger is this?
Jesus Christ. That's incredible. But that Red Robin burger looked really good. I love an egg on a burger. If the burger isn't dripping down to my elbows, I don't want it. Please let me be wrong. Yeah, right? Okay, so that one turned on those 3. Oh, I hate these puzzles. I'm so bad at these puzzles. You'd think it would be the ropes that connect them, but whatever. Have you ever eaten a Fat Boy burger? I have not. Don't turn into queso. Okay, I love queso, but I'm not gonna scream and beat my keyboard. That's not gonna be me. But I do think he's a fantastic streamer. I still don't want to step on these. Fit check. What's up, Nate? Second fit check of the day. I need to stretch. How you doing? How you doing? Fitness check? Oof. Oof. Not good. There's this place not too far into West Virginia called Hillbilly Hot Dogs. They have massive burgers and hot dogs. I love hot dogs. Anyway. Well, I'll show you this shirt. We agreed last fit check that this shirt isn't weird. It's cool. I like it. I think in the back. Can I? Let me. Okay. Thomas is leaving. Thomas is leaving. Bye, Thomas. Yeah, I was muted. And then the pants. Thomas hit mute, yeah. You have the... Oh my god, no way! There goes all my hard work, man. Look at the shape of it. It's like... You know what I love? I love streaming because... A lot of people make fun of women whenever they're like, I broke a nail and I get to hold you guys hostage and complain about this. Now, because now look, I have to cut all of them. And they're going to all look like this. Like a stupid boy nail. Anyway, back to the fit check. I have these pants. Ugh. I love these. It goes all the way down. Very good pants. Very unique. They're from Zara, if I recall. I got them used though from ThreadUp. Everyone's gonna make assumptions. Yeah, right. Nah, I'll just cut all of them except my pinky nails, and everyone will think I do coke. Women's pockets so fake. Yeah, it broke my nail. They're so hard to get into. Ridiculous. And some are actually, literally fake. Anyway. We could definitely rant about, women's pockets. They're like, ooh, all a woman needs is her chapstick. That's all she needs. You gotta really grow the pinky nails. Yeah, right. I'll grow them and they'll start curling. You didn't know pinkies and coke related? Well, you scoop it up and... Yeah, I'm not gonna demonstrate, but... Yeah. That's a thing. Now, I have no idea. Mini shovels? Yeah, right? Did I miss something? Did somebody ask me a question? Because I broke my nail and I got really oh my god, this scroll wheel is wild. The sniff? No, I don't do coke. Now, if it was around, I probably would. But I stay away from that stuff. Because I have a very addictive personality. For some reason, that doesn't tie to alcohol, though. Like, I don't, Hey, does this smell like cocaine to you? Oh my god. But also, you can't trust that shit anymore. You're gonna get laced and die. Nate. Tyvin, are you a Nate enjoyer as well? Oh, you posted... Yes, Zach, yes. Okay, I'm ready to see these fucking dogs. Show me the dogs. Wait, where'd you post it? In the food channel. Oh, here it is. For some reason, it didn't give me a notification. No way. They're calling it the Big Bad Bubba's Triple Wide, like a trailer home. That's a burger. Nate's got the best hair for sure. Yeah, you're right. I wanted to argue, but he does have really nice hair. There's the hot dog. Okay, I need to pay attention. It's time for ranked? Ranked what? He's got one of them narrator voices. I don't recall his voice, actually. I only hopped in the stream like that one time. Oh, I thought you were telling me to play ranked. I see. Tyven. The hot dog looks good. Yeah, have you seen the forbidden one where it's like, you know those kielbasa? The kielbasa sausages that are in the U shape and then you just take 2 buns? I'd Lady in the Tramp a hot dog with someone. You guys know what that is? A Lady in the Tramping some food. I'm just gonna go through and hit all of these, I guess. Move all the switches down. It's getting kind of chilly in here. I think I need to turn the... Okay, I think we're about to solve it. This looks promising. All of these are connected. Let's go. Yes! Stairs. Oh, there's a... Ah! Okay, let me heal, just in case. Screenshot save? Did you guys see that pop up? I don't know if it's blocked for your screen, but it was like screenshot saved. Somebody hacking into my PC. Nothing more romantic than a Lady in the Tramp in a glizzy. Yeah, you're goddamn right, Zach. Stop lighting me on fire! I don't know where the, lurking. Alright, Nate. Lurk to your heart's desire. Your heart's content, I mean. Oh, shit. You know, nacho cheese sauce is really underrated when it comes to hot dogs. Or glizzies, I should say. Okay, I think we got him. I like those spirits more than the other ones. These ones just died of fire. And it's fine. Or I mean water, excuse me. Is this where we came from? Might be going backwards. There we go. Ooh. Scrolls. We have some scrolls. We have... How do you prefer your hot dogs? Well, first of all, the bun, toasted. And people sleep on that. And I think that's wrong. Hot dogs are amazing with a toasted bun. And then, I like a lot of different ones. I also like my hot dogs burnt. Like, if I'm going to a cookout and you're cooking my hot dog, I want it crispy. Sauerkraut, yes. Yep, sauerkraut and ketchup, maybe some mustard as well. And you know, nacho cheese sauce, you could have chili. You could have chili on your hot dog with cheese. But yeah, nacho cheese sauce is all. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. I've decided. Nacho cheese sauce. Whenever I go to the movie theater, I always get one of the nacho cheese cups that they use for the nachos, and I just take one for my hot dog. And so if you I'm in the movies just dipping my hot dog in the light of the movie. No one can judge you when they can't see you. Dirt dog, ooh. Burn that bitch on the grill, yes. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. Oh, I'm not. I'm hearing clippity clopping though. Okay, I don't see anything though. Posted the menu. Oh my god. You guys are making me hungry. I made chicken noodle soup tonight, but I don't know. It didn't do it for me. The dirty chili dog. Oh, and they're Nathan's hot dogs. Nathan's hot dogs are the best. If you go to the grocery store and you can find some Nathan's hot dogs. Okay, the patty melt dog. Wrapped in bacon. Fries on it. French fries on it. And cheddar sauce. Chipotle aioli and bacon bits. Oh my god. Incredible. And then they have a bunch of good fries. Ugh. The burrito tacos. I've definitely said this before, but one of the Mexican, I have like 3 Mexican restaurants in my town, and it's a small town, so it's weird. But they just started selling the burrito tacos during the week instead of just on the weekends. And it's a problem. I actually didn't order it last time, which is surprising, but it's 3 a.m. here. I can't be hungry at this hour. Yeah. You gotta find those easy snacks. Like, I buy the big packages of Old Wisconsin beef sticks. Those are great to snack on. What is that? Some kind of harp? I don't have the sheet music. But I saw that I could touch it. Costco steak strip, nice. Forgot that I ate the last of your hard salami last night. Oof. That's the worst. The 7-Eleven one. Quarter-pound hot dog, heated bun, chili, nacho cheese, onions, and peppers. Yeah. Oh, from 7-Eleven. Okay, I see what you're saying. You know, the 24-hour gas station near me doesn't have hot dogs. Like, they don't have a roller. It's really disappointing. Okay, I was able to touch it for a second. I can't now. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
No.
Oh, I need the sheet music. That's what I thought. Jappa dog. I do not know what the Jappa dog is. But it reminds me of the Jabberwocky from Alice in Wonderland. There's the Quick Stars, the gas stations. I don't know if that's just a Midwest thing, but their fried chicken is so good. And it shouldn't be. I'm like, why? Why is their fried chicken at this fucking gas station so good? Now, can I jump over there? I don't know. They recently had to stop selling regular glazed donuts because they were using the Krispy Kreme recipe. Wow. But now you have a Krispy Kreme? Nice. I can't believe that, though. Let me save here as well. I haven't saved in a while. Boss fight? What is it? Oh, a boulder. You coming at me, boulder? Go up, Laura. Weird. Okay. We need to get our shotgun out. We have another one of these stupid guys. Equip. I forgot. What the hell is that? Another one? Another boulder? There's a gas station in town that has really good sweet and spicy chicken. No way! Sweet and spicy chicken at a gas station? Wild. It's hot dog with caramelized onions, Kewpie mayo, teriyaki sauce, bonito flake. Wow. I don't know if I would like that. I probably would. It's the teriyaki that throws me off. And the bonito flake. Old Persian dude? Or maybe Middle Eastern, very prideful in his chicken. Nice. Yay! We're masters now. Oh, look at the lion. 7-Eleven wings are the biggest around. Nice. Before I was famous, type in. 0% famous. Can I do anything with this? Why is it shaped like that? That's not a circle. How did it roll? Are you kidding? Whatever. I don't believe it. You like how Japanese people cut the sausage in squid shape? Yes! Adorable. Oh, close. There's this lady I watch on TikTok who... Or it's like Mariah in Japan, I think. Maria, something like that. And her husband's in the military, so they got stationed there. And it was funny to watch her start making bento boxes, and they would look like shit. And then now they're so cute, and she's really starting to learn it. Like, they have... how they color their rice is really cool. It's like some sort of salt. That they use. Okay, maybe we can hop up there and... How do I get up there, though? That's the question. Abroad in Japan? Yes, I still watch him, actually. He has great content. He just made a video recently talking about sensationalism around you know, Japan, and then also the opposite end of the spectrum. And he was talking about how you get encouraged, or, you know, content creators get encouraged to sensationalize or do the opposite of that for views. And he was like, yeah, this this documentary I've been making, that I've been putting hundreds of hours into, isn't going to get the same amount of views that someone who just, you know, went and filmed some graffiti had. Come on, let me flip the lever. I totally can. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Sea Dog VA and Onigiri VT. Nice, nice. He raided one of your friends on Twitch a few weeks ago? Hell yeah. Okay, that was really bad. That was a bad jump. Okay. The game is telling me no. That was so on. Please. Okay, maybe not. A very well-spoken Welshman, and your friend is from West Virginia? Oh, that is very different. Let me in your mouth. Or flip the switch. Either one's acceptable. Erg. Say, yeah, right? Ugh. The clip it. I'm so happy if I made that. I saw that picture and I saw the vision. But that picture is me and my grandpa, actually. My grandpa that had the missing finger. Well, the finger that got ripped off. Without at least 2 dinners first? I don't know. Depends how well you know them, you know? I have such a hard time finding anyone I like. I feel like a 1 dinner is enough. Okay, can I... You know what I bet happens? I bet we flip the switch and this thing rises and allows us in there. But now my question is, why can't I flip the switch? Why won't it clip on? Clip on! Please. I should be able to grab it. I hope so. I might just be doing it horribly as well. People ain't built for relationships these days. Yeah, I mean, I can't say for the past. I mean, I don't know. It kind of seems like they've always sucked. It's just now people don't want to deal with it. They're like, we're not just going to stay together, you know, because society says that we should. I think being single is more normalized. So then it's like, why be miserable with someone when you don't have to be? But then there's also the shitty people who like cheat and do dumb shit. They're like, oh, you know, it'd be great if we got married and had babies. But I'm also fucking 20 other people, like whoever I can. But no, trust me. It's always been you. To propagate the species, yeah, I guess. You can't imagine cheating. Me neither. But I have been cheated on. And that's why I'm like, huh? Like, why not just tell the truth? It's weird. There's people that like open relationships. Man, yeah, I might need to reload, I guess. I don't remember when I saved last, so I hope it wasn't too long ago. Just call things off. Yeah, but people get off on having multiple people at once. It's like some ego thing. If you're with someone, that's the one. Hell yeah. Okay, shotgun. We're just tanking it. There we go. Okay, so allegedly I should be able to grab onto this. I might just be doing it wrong. I don't know. That's annoying. Was that 2 balls? Oh, was it not? It was 2 this whole time. Okay, they're just clipping inside of each other. I gotta pay off my car before I can pay off a woman. Oh, man. Incredible. This is making me upset. Yes! Oh my god, finally. Ooh. According to Real Doll? Oh my god. Not the real dolls. No. Okay, I think I overthought that. I don't know. Oh, I did. I'm not supposed to jump into his mouth. I'm supposed to go over here. Is that it in here? Really? I see a ladder coming out of that lion's head. Oh, right. This isn't a pole. This is a... Did I do it? Is that it? That seemed really simple. Oh, I'm so happy I saved that. Incredible. What did I lift? Hell yeah, I meant to do that. Pure skill. Okay, now I can't crouch. Oh, there we go. I was hitting the wrong button. Pure skill, like I said. Oh, Robo Brothel? Ew! I mean, it is what it is. I think we need to start a big ol' get rich quick scheme. Got doxed. What are you talking about, Tyven? It's really close to your car payment. Hell yeah. Well, kind of. 15K is a lot. I want to go in here first. What is that? Also, what is happening here? Doing gymnastics with this bull? Maybe he's just riding it. I don't know. 300 a month. Okay, 300 a month isn't bad. That's alright. The Pharos Pillar. The only thing you have to pay on your car is insurance? Hell yeah. No, there's more spirits, huh? Did I do this already? What's in here? Ah, where's the water? Where's the water? 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 Oh, did he die? Oh, ow. There's another one. Whoa. Light this wooden fire. I don't know. I doubt we have to go in here. I figured he would light this pillar. I was wrong. A ceiling rock? Ooh, maybe. Here, let's put on... We need the crossbow so we can actually aim. Let's do... explosive. No! Why won't that work? That's lame. Maybe we need something a little more serious. Choose ammo. We have the super grenade gun. Equip. Can I aim at it? I don't think so. That's upsetting. Holy hand grenades, yeah. And then if I remember right, we need to heal and that door doesn't open. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Torch. And it lit me on fire. Whatever. Ah, now I have to do all that again. I hope I can finesse that jump into the lion's mouth again, because that looks like it's gonna piss me off. Yeah, we didn't do that one. Last time I made that, the luck was so real. The insult of a century, Zach. I don't even think I can read that. It's so offensive. You love Monty Python? Yeah. It is a classic. Yay. Alright, now we're trying to get into the lion's mouth. Let's save. Can I make it like I did last time? Okay, I'll take it. Yes, that's the answer. Let's try this way first. Why? I don't know. Did that just shut? It did shut behind us. Interesting. And here's our torch. You know how I feel about the torches. Oh, now I have to be careful. I do not want to light myself on fire again. Okay, we're fine. I didn't see what I had to light, so. Biggest dickus. Incredible. How do I put it down? How do I throw it? There we go. Okay, that's my theory. We just whoop. Oh yeah, correct. How long is this gonna take? Jeez. Let's do right here. This is the widest part. I shouldn't have done that, I don't think. Whoa, what is happening? What is going on? That was wild. I think it just really wanted me to pick this scroll up. So, what's this scroll? Music scroll. Okay. We found the object that we are looking for. P.S. Time to break a vase. Now, I don't recall how I got to the music area. Ugh. I'm gonna guess through here. Longest hallway ever. There's the snakes. Music? Music? Okay, maybe up this ladder. No, however, there's a lot of vases back here I haven't broken. And by a lot, I mean two. You're throwing it on? Hell yeah. Oh, that's backwards. This way. I'm lost. I don't remember where the music is. The music room. Oh, okay. Here we go. Time to play the harp. Oh, I have to turn my heat up. Hold on. I am so chilly. Jalapeno. Big ol' cold brain, yeah. It is. I don't even know if you can see my goosebumps. I can't tell. I'm sure you believe me, though. I don't think I have to prove it. The door? Oh, it's happening. Progress. I was hoping I could fit into the vase. Alas. We cannot. Alright, what's behind the giant door? Titties. Does this count as a new level? The Hall of Demetrius. Maybe. How long have we been streaming for? It is 11 at night. It's not super late. 3 hours. Psh, we can keep going. D-O-R-E? I don't know about that. Who is that? Is that Demetrius himself? Or is that Demetrius? Oh, Cerberus! Hell yeah. Oh my god. More doors? Come on. No. No more doors. An artifact. What's this? The Pharaoh's Knot. Okay, that doesn't look like a knot to me. What do you mean? That's not even a rope. But okay. Fun fact, it's cold outside. That is not a fun fact. That is a horrible fact. Okay, can I jump up here? I am not. I doubt it. It doesn't look like it. Nope. You love cold weather? Ugh. What's my definition of cold? Anything below 30 degrees. Honestly, anything below 40, but I'll take 30. Okay, where did I go? I came in through here. Okay, maybe this side I haven't gone in yet. It's 25. What's it for me? I know it is cold. Heh heh. It's 30 for me. Feels like 22. I'm feeling 22. That's a song, right? I don't even know the tune. Aw, dang it. I walked down the same one. Oh, Celsius? Yeah. I am talking Fahrenheit. Oh, cutscene! I'm so distracted.
The tablet was
I'm glad I don't have
returned to the
eye
sands
trackers.
that spawned it beneath the citadel.
Citadel of Saladin in ancient Cairo, foretelling of the time in the distant millennia when the stars of Orion come together. The ceremony is performed. And
Taylor
set.
Swift? Ugh. That's what I thought.
Hello, my dear. Another unannounced.
The villain of the whole
I see you
story.
found the scroll we unearthed. Interesting reading, yeah?
Only interesting if you know what it refers to.
Yes, yes, quite correct, my dear. The armor on its own is no more than a curiosity. But with the amulet and the ceremonial tablet, it becomes an important historical
The villain of the whole story,
predating
Taylor
the
Swift.
Bible by centuries.
There is more at stake here.
Another
than the sum
human?
of the
Yeah,
pieces
right,
of your
Tyvin?
glory. Ever heard of Armageddon?
This guy's a villain, though. We don't like him.
Rebinding the spirit of Set, putting the armor on the statue at midnight at the turn of the millennium, so on and such like. I was never a believer in this magical hocus pocus. Fools, after her!
What a pussy. Well, what now? Oh. Oh. This should be easy enough. Okay, that was really annoying. Can't believe that. The grenade gun's ass. Yay. And he was behind this bookshelf. So can't move the bookshelf, I guess. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, it's dark. Cheating. Nothing in here, I guess. No flares. It's still a no flare run. How much longer do you think I'll be streaming? I don't know. Probably not very long. I might take a break, maybe, if we want to go longer. I was thinking of playing some Marvel Rivals or something. Why not, you know? Where's your other artifact? Are there two of them? I have the Pharaoh's Knot. You may tap out soon. I get it, Zach. I get it. No biggie. Maybe I should. Got another one before loading your last save? Did I? I don't think I did. And if I did, I don't remember what it was. Landon, what's up? My cat has an evil look in his eyes. Oh, jeez. I'm glad Thomas doesn't do that. He doesn't attack me ever. In the area with the wood on the floor, there was another room on the other way. Ah, okay. So I don't have everything, is what you're telling me. What's up, everyone? I'm super scared right now. You should definitely wiggle your toes under a blanket. I think that'll help. Cat's a chiller? Hell yeah. Thomas is a screamer. Now I have to remember all of this shit. Your cousin's cat's like liquid? Hell yeah. With one of my sister's cats, I used to put socks on my arm and try to like, I'd put multiple on, like 4 of them. And then I'd go like this, and he'd attack, and he'd like scratch my arm with his back legs. It was awesome. His name is Who's Ready for the most awesome name you've ever come up. Rocky Meow Boa. Oh, incredible. 6.3k. Is that your channel point update, Hagrid? Be there in no time. Okay. Ugh, the second room. I think. Chomp chomps? Hell yeah. Ollie is asleep. I haven't heard him one bit. I just got him pepperonis though. Pepperonis, excuse me. I had run out. Ugh. It's the coolest thing you've ever seen. Nice. Nope, that was Thomas. Oliver. Dude, he comes right away now. Where's my space heater? It's in the black back. I was thinking about Ollie. You ready for chomp chomps? Thomas cameo. Alright, sir. Come here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Your mic, my liege? Beautiful. And then we'll do a good army crawl just to down. I think his back legs are starting to hurt. He's struggling with the crawl. Alright. Oh, so much warmer. This used to be my mom's. Do I look... I think it's kind of cute. It's oversized. But I kind of like it. And then you can... Wha-bam! Wha-bam! You can hit people with it if you really want to. That's the best trick I've ever seen. Yeah, it is really good. Looking fresh. 90s grunge. Yeah, this probably is from the 90s. I wonder if there's a tag, actually. Is that a hole? Oh, no. I need to sew that. But, let me see. Northwest Territory. That's what the brand is. It's a large. Made in Pakistan. Yeah, that's all it says. Northwest Territory. I don't even know if that's a store anymore. I've never heard of it. Ugh. You have a friend from Pakistan? Nice. I would love to learn more about places like that. But hi. He's gonna go to the groomer soon, and he's gonna be so upset. I can't handle his fur anymore. I don't know if it's because he's old or what. Like if his fur's changed now that he's older. But I've never needed to take him to the groomer. I always was able to take care of it, but not anymore. I vacuumed like 3 or 4 times this week. Pengy, what's up? Who is Larry? Larry the Lobster. From SpongeBob. There's a whole episode about it. I would highly suggest watching it. Same mic? You have the same mic? Nice. It's a fun one. Hey, what's up, Evil Pearly? We got the dancing Squirtle. Okay, I wrote some down. There have been a lot of story times today. Okay. Larry is a G. Yes. So the other day I made, like, it was after stream, right? So I was really tired. And I had made some chicken patties. Okay? So I sit down and I'm eating my chicken patties and I'm like, I have to pee really bad. And so I look around, I'm like, where could I put these chicken patties where Thomas and Oliver aren't going to get them? And the answer was nowhere. Later, I think it was because my brain was full of pee. Maybe I would have been able to think better. But, because obviously I could have put it in the microwave or the oven, you know? They wouldn't be able to get it in there. But, couldn't think of anything. So I'm sitting here with my chicken. I'm like, come on, I gotta eat it so fast while I have to pee. Couldn't even enjoy my chicken. But I finished the chicken and managed to go pee. But that sucked. I've never had to force feed myself while having to pee. But Thomas and Oliver were fiends. They were going to steal it. They were going to steal my chicken. We're like 5 story times deep. Yeah. And the one I told earlier, I just think it's kind of funny. I got up in the morning to make some coffee. And I had everything ready. Went to put water in the coffee pot. And opened up a can of soft food and almost dumped that into the water. Instead of, you know, putting water in there. But I stopped myself. Thankfully. Now, where am I trying to go? Where have I been? Cotton Eye Joe? This is the big one, isn't it? Right? There's the ladder. We'll go up the ladder. I don't know what's up there. I don't remember. The new Simpsons season is pretty dope. Nice, nice. I've seen Pearly play it a little bit. What is up here? A whole lot of nothing. Maybe I already got it. Maybe I was up here, actually. don't even know. I don't even remember what artifact we're missing. You can buy the whole band Rednecks. Really? What, to like play live? Maybe I need to get in there? Nah, there's no way. Or there is. That's how, okay. Right. Alright. We're close to where we need to be. Let's try this other door first. Those lamps are lovely. Ah, you were right. You were so right. Here's the other artifact. And I'm gonna get set on fire. Please, 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 please. Please, just let me crowbar it. Oh, okay. Oh, and I'm on fire! No. Dang it. I have to fix the Twitch link on YouTube? Really? What's wrong with it? One more link. It looks like it should work. Takes me to my dashboard. Somebody was saying that. Somebody was saying they were able to change my settings and shit, but that wasn't true. Okay, hold on. I hope I can. Yes, I can. Channel. There we go. Copy. Thank you for pointing that out to me. The other person that pointed it out did it in a very weird way that I didn't like. Why can't I figure out how to change my links? Jeez Louise, it should not be that hard. Aw, thank you for the follow, Pengy. Where the hell? Here it is. Alright. Trash. Twitch. Publish. Alright, it should be fixed. The dashboard has been taken out. It says access denied, so they can't change it. Yeah. That's good. Thank God. Alright, underwater pyramid time, says Trilogy. Game over. Oh, whoops. Right there. What? Did I really not save for this long? Okay, maybe it's not that long actually. Well, we can just turn right around. We can turn right around and go and grab that other artifact we missed. And hopefully not burst into flames. And that would be... We need to go up top. How did I get up top? Oh yeah, through the... not terrarium. Planetarium. I could be going the long way. I probably am, but this is how I know where to go. I don't always have a map in my brain, but today I do. Even if it's not the most efficient. No. New Biggle follower, yes. Everyone welcome Pangy. Pangy? Whoops. Gosh, what a huge map. Truly. Oh, right. Alright, I will save here. This is where we need to be. There's a lot in here, though. There's this room, which we can't get into. There's also this. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate you! Go away! Maybe I will get rid of it. Where's the water at? The nearest water? Playing your game? Hell yeah. I love lurkers, so don't be afraid to lurk. Water. Please. I don't remember where it was. But this is all I need, isn't it? I don't need anything else. Well, now we don't have the knot. We don't have the... Or does that happen right in here? Yes, it's up here. I remember. I'm starting to think that I didn't save, which could be a problem. I don't remember.
The tablet was returned to the sands that had spawned it beneath the citadel.
Citadel of Saladin in ancient Cairo, foretelling of the time in the distant millennia when the stars of Orion come together. The ceremony is performed and set, entombed.
Hello, my dear. Another unannounced visit. I see you have found the scroll we unearthed. Interesting reading, yeah?
Only interesting if you know what it refers to.
Yes, yes, quite correct, my dear. The armor on its own is no more than a curiosity, but with the amulet and the ceremonial tablet, it becomes an important historical artifact, predating the Bible by centuries.
There is more at stake here than the sum of the pieces, Von Croy. Ever heard of Armageddon? Unpleasant, even by your standards.
Rebinding the spirit of Set, putting the armor on the statue at midnight at the turn of the millennium, so on and such like. I was never a believer in this magical hocus pocus. Fools after her!
I love that flip. He's such a coward. Biggest coward I've ever met, probably. Now we need, maybe shotguns. It's not that big of a deal. They're not that strong. Where is my shotgun? Right there. In front of my face. Wait, let's try wide shot. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Alright, 2 artifacts down. And now we'll save. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. Do we need to combine them? No. That was such a fun thing they added, the ability to combine items. Even if it's super simple, I still like it. Can I make them clean my house? That'd be incredible. What? Wait, how many euros was it? That might be, it might be cheaper to get a maid. Isn't it like 25k euros or something? $2 million? Oh, okay. I was way off then. Also, no flares. Fuck the flares. There's nothing in here. I don't see anything anyways. I can't hop into his bookshelf either. Guys everywhere appreciate your trouble with inflating numbers. Yeah. Okay, well. What am I missing? If I have to go back, I guess. It's never been more difficult to get off Fortnite. Could you do the Lara Croft run IRL? Perhaps. We'll try it when I do the cosplay. I'll do a whole set of moves. I've got it planned. It's gonna be incredible. I'm using my couch as a prop, by the way. If that gives you any idea. You dropped your phone on the floor? With me in it? How could you do that? Okay, any water anywhere, please? I want to kill this fire spirit. There was water close to here. I know there was, and I just don't remember where it was. And there's got to be a billion doors. Is that another one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we really need water. Please. There's some. Yes. Die, spirits. I can't believe some people still go to school. Yeah. It is weird to think, because I've been graduated for almost 10 years. 8 years, I think. What time is it though? 11:30. I think we might call it a night here, people. But I can't believe it. We haven't even finished a level tonight. I don't think, did we? I don't think we did. Been stuck on this level the whole time. For a year and a half. There's always Hogwarts, dude. I would love to go to Hogwarts. How old am I? Me? I'm 26. And Tyvin is a youngin'. Living La Vida Loca? Hell yeah. That's one step sideways from living like Larry. Acceptable. Youngin' is wild. You're 30? Hell yeah, Hagrid. 30, flirty, and thriving. You struggle for your adult title. I'll say I didn't feel like a real adult until about 21. Like, once you're allowed to drink and go to bars, like, you do feel better about being an adult. Plus, you had more time to learn how to pay bills and whatever else you're doing with your life. But we will save right here. And then, you know what's going to be fantastic? Me trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. Did I reload? Fuck it. We have the same amount of things we have. I don't look 26. Hell yeah. Trilogy. I know. So that we'll add that to the collection of times I've done that. They literally changed the user interface and I still fuck it up. Hit the New Vegas? Nice. You gotta let me know what you think of New Vegas. Thought I'm like 20? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, you know what I heard about though? I heard about all of these old ladies. They're like, I don't know, however old. Let's say they're like 50, okay? And people will be like, "Oh, how old are you?" And they're like, "I'm 70." I'm 70. And so then they're like, you look so good for your age. But they're actually 50. Hilarious. Mm. 10 out of 10 childhood memory. What do you mean, Tyvin? Have you played New Vegas before? I thought you were new to it for some reason. Oh, look at us all floating around. Oh man, well, tonight was eventful, I guess. We had so many story times. I like that it says it was only redeemed twice. And thank you for the follow, Pangy World. But I'll be back on tomorrow around the same time, and we'll probably be doing the same thing. If I'm not in the mood, then we'll do like Marvel Rivals, or we'll do Smite, something, depending. But I am chilling with some Tomb Raider. I'm glad we made a little bit of progress today. But yeah, you were all so much fun today. We were conversing. We were getting hungry. We saw so many... Oh, the glizzies. I'm still thinking about those glizzies. But anyway, should we raid somebody? We probably should, huh? Since I'm playing Tomb Raider. Where's my raid thing? Oh, here we go. Somebody else that's playing Tomb Raider, perhaps? How can I... Filter by category. There we go. Is this the last revelation? Is that the one we're playing right now? Hold on. It is the last revelation. Okay. I just want to call it Tomb Raider 4. Why do we have to get so fancy? Oh, maybe because I spelled Tomb Raider wrong. Jeez Louise. Nobody? We're the only ones streaming it? No way. There we go. A lot of people are playing 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. Here, I'll also pop this out so I can look at chat while I'm doing this, because I am not. Curse of the Retro Streamer. Yeah, that's okay, though. There's never a shortage of people to raid. Alright, let's see. Mr. Bingley? Maybe. I'm trying to find someone who's been up a while, because it looks like all these people just launched. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, we'll raid this guy. I don't know who he is. But you're cooking? Have you been swapping to different streamers? But I love you all. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. Enjoy this guy, Mr. Bingley.
See that because I'm blind. But it is rumored to not have pay for online on it. Wait, what? Like on the PC console? What the frick is that? Big old. Oh, I almost said big old.